When is that? February 10th? Is that gonna be for a week? I guess I can get orders for our cards for the start of next season. Creative House Pocket hella is in the portal. Yeah, but like, knowing my luck, I'd miss you. I'm also not a big hella guy. Oh, I've been pedaling for like 3 hours. I'm getting off the bike. Oh. My legs are sore. Order. Thank you for the 21 months. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, gamers. Oh. I'm sad all of my Sanctum showdown videos over the weekend underperformed on YouTube. YouTube viewers just wouldn't know a cultured format if it bit them in the ass. Have we seen the new season video? Yeah, we watched it on, was it Thursday that it dropped? We watched it on stream together. At the risk of, I hate to say it because I don't want to be like anti-hype, but like next season, we have had like 2 or 3 really good seasons in a row, and I feel like next season's looking pretty mediocre to start. Ooh, that's a fun take on ongoing. I like the inclusion of Iron Lad. These non-Spectrum ongoing lists have been floating around. Maybe we'll start there this morning. Sanctum feels like it's devolved into a small number of decks. What does the data say? It's so funny to me that regular Marvel Snap is so varied that like 3 decks having a 10% play rate makes people feel like there's a small number of decks. Because like, for reference, these are fucking numbers that literally any other card game would kill to have. Is that due to the lack of hype for upcoming cards or the state of the current? But I think the upcoming cards look kind of both weak and somewhat unexciting. I feel like they're kind of conservative with all the numbers. Like Star-Lord, the upcoming season pass card, he's absolutely going to be a new format staple. He's gonna supercharge. He's gonna supercharge Wicked, or he's gonna supercharge High Evo and probably be in a couple other things. He's really good. But like, I think Magus is a really good example of like them shooting low for this upcoming season. Like, why can this card not copy on reveals? Like Star-Lord's great, but like this card, like is it? Couldn't we release this? Like, this is a really neat design that's just like super limited out the gate. And like, there's a precedent for activate cards like this re-triggering on reveals with Symbiote Spider-Man. So the added reminder text here is new, but apparently the intention wasn't to always function that way, and they've added the reminder text for clarity. So that way people aren't confused because of the precedent with Symbiote Spider-Man. As like the TLDR. And like Moondragon's like probably playable, but also is kind of boring. It's like, what's it called? Decks are kind of boring. Doom 2099. Drax Avatar of Life is probably playable. He's honestly, he's probably the second most interesting card to come next season. Kraglin is just not a very, I would be shocked if this card was good. It's high variance and the effect you're getting is kind of low. Jack Flag's probably playable. Ongoing, your cards here with increased power have +2. Like, he's probably a new Spectrum card. Major Victory has been confirmed to only add the original Guardians to your hand, and that includes fucking Mantis. Which is just like, why does he include Mantis? Or can we get Mantis? Can we get like 6 more iterations of Mantis to maybe get her to a playable state? Major Victory and Starhawk are Series 4 introduced being a limited time game mode cards. Jace, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and everything else you've done here over the years. Appreciate your absurd amounts of support. On odd turns, give your cards the left location 1 power. On even turns, give it to the right. Like, this is a weird 2/6. That's like pretty restrictive in how it's a 2/6, so probably forgettable. I know it's a meme that any 3 goes in Surfer, but Kraglin letting you have 6 on turn 4 in Surfer could be genuinely useful. Did you read Kraglin? He only gives you 6 on 4 if the top card of your deck cost 4 or more. So if this was 3 or more, I would agree with you that this would probably be a gas Surfer card. However, this is really inconsistent and mediocre. Just pack your Surfer deck with 4 drops, yep. Let's try this. Gabe, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Super Retroid, thank you for the 41. I appreciate it. Oh, you know, before we dive into games, we should look at some more post OTA data now that we've had more of it, yeah. Let's, how's the dragon doing? Sort by win rate, 200 plus games. Seems mostly fine. There's a build with really good stats and a decent sample, and there's some builds that are doing a bit worse. If we drag this down to like 100 or so. How did they nerf Dragon? They pulled 2 points of power off of Shulao proper, and they also pulled a point off of Maverick, and they technically pulled points off of Merlin and Ham as well. They nerfed a lot of bits. Ooh, this is a fun build. Maybe we'll grab this one here. Sounds like a fun one to try. Oh, you know, I don't think we played with Torres since I got this variant. It's a good one. I want to start with the ongoing deck. Let's dive in, huh? We found the person buying the fire borders, chat. They do exist. They do exist. Adds the most points. I don't have any stellar hits here. I guess Moonstone, Goliath. Oh, they're okay. We have okay hits here. It's gonna be all right. I believe it is confirmed actually that we're getting Sanctum back next season. Is it Grand Arena and Sanctum next season? Anybody remember what the two are? Yeah, it's Grand Arena and Sanctum. I think I'm doing this. And then we can Mystique the Iron Man next turn. Oh, do we want a Gorgon rather than Ravona? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is better. Good show. This slows down the Aeroshim stuff. What do we think of this as a play for all three? Plays around tech slot. Because this is +4 over here. It gives me 2 on cap, and then cap gives us 2. And then we do these in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna count that as a win for our deck. And I have no desire to play 2 cubes at a time against Aeroshim. They can have the Conquest win they desperately need, and we'll go next year. One sample game is enough of that. Next.
The rock.
Oh, by the way, today in scumbag news, not that reasonable people need an extra reason to hate the shit stain that is J.K. Rowling. But her team invited Jeffrey Epstein to the Deathly Hallows play at a Harry Potter dinner. I, for one, am shocked that the raging transphobe doesn't actually care about the children. It's quite a surprising turn of events, really. Yeah, here's the reference to that source in the Epstein files, just so we're clear. I wonder if playing for Hero is a mistake. I assume we're cooked here, unfortunately. Lindley's going up to a lot all on his own. I just can't contest here. Oh yeah, they're in Aurora deck. Oh, I could have won. I needed to Cosmo the center. They're in Aurora deck. I always forget Chase only plays Aurora. Okay, so our deck should have won that. But I am fat and dumb and bad. Lindley, too good. You see second dinner buffing these pay-to-win cards? Also, for the record, just before I move on from the topic, not only is J.K. Rowling a trash human being, but Harry Potter isn't even particularly good literature, chat. It's full of tired, lazy writing and the thinnestly veiled of racism in a lot of the character designs. If you're looking for good young adult fiction, 10 out of 10 would recommend the Percy Jackson series. And there's plenty of other well-written stuff out there by reasonable human beings. They were veiled. I mean, like, if you're reading it when you're 10 years old, like her target audience is, they're a little veiled. This isn't particularly helpful because this got +2, so I think I'm just doing this. Star-Lord's gonna be sweet. Really looking forward to Star-Lord next month. We're so good at winning 50-50s, chat. Look at us. I never read the Harry Potter books. I just watched the movies. What are some examples of the not so thinly veiled stuff? I mean, the two really clean examples are like all of the goblin characters in the bankers having at a minimum vaguely Jewish sounding names. And then the less so there's you know, the one Asian character that's at the forefront of any of the story is the stereotypical bookworm. Or academic studious, I guess would be the way to put it. I don't remember her name. All right, so they are very large on the left. Oh, but I just top deck mistake. Lovely, lovely. Easy game, easy game. Starting to get a feel for this Spectrumless Ongoing deck. We're doing some numbers here. We do be scaling though. That is a lot of days, turd. Thanks for always being around. 75 watch streak viewers. Unmatched.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Hey, what's going on, Winterfell? 65 is no slouch yourself. Think Jack Flag will fit nicely into ongoing piles or make them worse. I feel like he's definitely going to be worth trying, but I also feel like it's kind of a tough sell because like slots are such a premium in decks like this. God, Spider Ham is such a good fucking card. That's so powerful. All right. We need Iron Man to dodge, and then I need to top deck Mystique. Ideally, Iron Lad gets it here. God, this game is so easy! An easy game for dumb little babies. Marvel Snap. I would apologize to the YouTube viewers for the ads being on automatically in the middle of the stream. But your platform is trash. I have disabled them. I appreciate the reminder. They never compete on the left, yeah? They never compete on the left, yeah?
Mjolnir, to me.
I'm very confused.
Avengers, assemble. I am Iron Man.
Round set! Thank you for the 22 months. I've been primed to support you. Thanks for priming it up. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without folks like you. Speaking of ads and subscriptions, if you're one of my viewers over on the Twitch side and you want to support my content with a little bit of your prime, we've got a new sponsor for the next week. If I could remember how to type Yahtzee. One of these days, you can get a free gift sub to Jeff Hoagland on twitch.tv by playing through to get enough XP to get level 10 and Yahtzee with Buddies installed using my link over the course of the next 2 weeks. Appreciate the folks that check that out. And speaking of adverts, we're going to roll 2 minutes of those on Twitch. I'm going to run upstairs and grab my lunch, and then we're going to play some more of this when we get back, and then I want to check out a Shulau Klea deck as well today. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I remember this sponsor. This is the first time we've worked with them. We've done some other games for some sponsors in the past, but not with this one before. Your BRB. As I went to grab my lunch out of the fridge, looked out into my backyard and was reminded I had to start my day by putting my Karen pants on. One of the local ISPs decided they were gonna show up and try and run heavy equipment over the top of my lawn and pack it all down so they could lay cables on the easement behind my property. And I was like, and for reference, the lot behind my house currently has a house being built on and has no grass or any outside things around. So they could have just like driven around the street and rolled across dirt instead of trying to tap my lawn down. I was like, the guy was like, the guy doing the work, trying to roll the machine, he's like, didn't my company call you? It's like, absolutely not. Which, this company, Frontier Internet's the company, by the way. They haven't been calling anybody. Just like, all up in everyone's business. Very, very obnoxious and annoying. We did tell them to get off my lawn. That is exactly correct.
Opponent snapped.
One of my biggest fears, chat, is that the small ISP that I currently get fiber internet from is someday going to get bought out. It'll be a very sad day when it occurs. I've been very happy with them. The prices are good and the service is consistent, which is all I need in my life.
Assemble. Assemble.
So, like, their numbers are going to be pretty big, but mine are going to be large too. If I do this, and then we hope to top deck Mystique, or Carter, and if I miss on those, I could Iron Lad. I'll do this. Although Ham's gonna jack us up a little bit, I think.
I am Iron Man.
I assume this is enough here, but their Shu Lao's pretty big, yeah. We'll see. We're so good at drawing cards. We are professional. Easiest game I ever played. Wait. They didn't play anything in London?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I mean, they still would have lost, but that's a really weird... It's a really weird way to throw your power up. Okay, and for reference, this is the last round of Gold Conquest, and I'm not playing Infinite Conquest. I just, like, don't have a desire to, so I'm conceding even though we won because this person can have an infinite ticket now. So I'm not gonna use the infinite ticket. I just wanted to play a game of... Oh, they were worried about Cosmo. That makes sense. Being worried about Cosmo makes a ton of sense, actually. That's a great call out. Unironically, that's a good call. No, I think they were trying to play around Cosmo. I was very happy to get rid of Cox Cable. They wanted $170 for the same thing that Fiber got me for $60. Before the small fiber company moved to the town where I live, I paid more money to Comcast to uncap my bandwidth than I now pay for fiber internet that's 3 times the speed. Because for people who aren't familiar with Comcast, you don't just pay for the internet, you also have to pay extra if you want to use too much of it in their eyes. And obviously, with my job being streaming, I'm using, you know, just my job is using 6 megs a second. And then you get all the kids streaming various things in their games and stuff like that. Oh, adds up real fast. And it would just go down 2 to 4 times a month. It's funny. My Comcast service was so bad that I had a Python script set up that would do a trace back to the node where their thing was dying. So I had a script that got me to the appropriate person at Comcast so I could tell them where to send their fucking technician to fix my internet. It was just like, I'm using Windows 10. I am plugged directly into my modem and router. No, I don't have a third-party router. Everything is updated. I've done this. This is where the internet is dying. Please go fix it so I can go back to work. Thank you. And by thank you, I mean fuck you. I shouldn't have to do this, but you know. It's not the person on the phone fault that Comcast is fucking atrocious. I'm on the default operating system you think I should be on. I have restarted everything. I do not have extra routers hooked up. The problem is you, not me. Please address it. You're super dead here. Very clunky, awkward start.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Ooh, that's a pretty decent one for us. Iron Man draw makes Lad a little bit more sad, but this is fine. Carter and Captain America are both good, and Cosmo's fine. Not good, but fine.
I am Iron Man.
Man, I don't need fucking Goliath. Hopefully it's enough in the center. Order because of Supergiant. I'm copying Captain America.
Assemble.
How big are these two? Oh, barely big enough. Barely big enough. Oh. No, we copied Captain America. She just didn't live very long after that. The copy happened, okay? Can you believe there are people who unironically complain that the interactive cards aren't good enough in Snap anymore? It always makes me chuckle. Oh, we could have saved Mystique for turn 6 to copy Iron Man. Yeah, maybe that was better. That's fair. Batroc with zombies is interesting. It's not one you see a lot. Oh, they're a Silk gamer. Yeah, Silk's a good one. Why didn't we play Kitty on the right? Feels weird. Oh, Batroc was there. Good call. I know how cards work. I know how cards work. I played before.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm short on the right. Our Cosmo is so awkward there. We probably shouldn't play her out proactively. Forgot to start taking notes when we started playing this deck. Mistakes were made.
Oh, snap.
At least I have a different two. Peace on. Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Why are kids so expensive? My daughter keeps seeing this American Girl doll commercial, $150. That's why I just make sure my kids don't see commercials. They can watch Netflix or Disney Plus or something else that I paid a little bit of money for. I mean, I remember my boys were probably like four or five, and we were at my mother-in-law's house, and she didn't have any streaming services, so they were like watching cable that she had there, and they were very confused and mad when a commercial came up. They were just like, "What is this? It is unacceptable." Smalls, thank you for the 3 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Speaking of adverts, they were talking in the Discord server about how tough it is to watch a lot of streams on Twitch. I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to say this out loud because Twitch is gonna fire me or whatever, but I can't remember the last time I actually watched a stream on Twitch proper because of how bad the adverts are on so many of them. 99% of the time I open Twitch to find a stream, and then to actually watch the content, I click through to the YouTube channel. I feel like that's gotta be a failure of some sort on Twitch's part. I feel like you done fucked up somewhere if that's how people are using your platform. What's more, this or this? This maybe? Yeah, this probably. And it makes me sad to a degree, because I really like Twitch as a platform. Twitch's player tools and chat features are much better than YouTube's chat features. And for reference, for people talking about discoverability and feeling bad for content creators, my Twitch channel doesn't have random pop-ups over gameplay and other stuff like that because Twitch does give you the tools to not have your ads be a shit experience. It's just the average person watching on Twitch is like grown accustomed to how adverts just automatically run all of the time. So most people don't bother because, you know, people are used to it. So you're saying ads over the gameplay followed by a BRB is normal. Those are the ones that fucking crack me up the most, where the streamer will take like an organic bio break for whatever reason, and then they finally come back from the break and start playing the game, and then the Twitch ads auto roll. Like, I understand, like, being lazy to a degree, because, like, you don't want to manage it normally, but, like, couldn't you at least have a brain in your fucking skull and tap the ads button as you're walking away anyways? That's the biggest nonsense. Huh? Spider Island left is like really bad for us. We have Howard to enable Ironland. We do, don't we? Alright, fine. For the people. A fun fact on YouTube ad density, by the way. I see people talking about YouTube ad density now. YouTube keeps track of you as an individual and knows what your ad tolerance is. So if YouTube thinks that showing you an ad is going to get you to close or click off of the platform, it won't show it to you, because their goal is to keep you behind your screen as long as possible. So the more you're willing to sit through adverts on YouTube, the more it gives you. Knacker, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. I think I'm doing this so that I have 2 shots at Mystique with the Iron Lad, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
How big is Foom? Foom's only 19 in the center. I made a massive mistake last turn. I should have put the shield here so I could have more flexibility to have the shield over here. Oh, they don't have energy for Fin Fang Food. Yeah, that's true. And this is Goliath, right? So we're good. Outside of like an Enchantress, I think we're good to go here. Cool.
Victory.
Interesting mix of cards from this opponent.
Snap.
The squirrel swirl, something like that. Then we go Cap Ant-Man over here. Hey, cards up. Thanks for being up here in Hoaglandia for the last 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Whew, is that the best draw on my deck? Because they punted the center. And then double Cap, doubles up Carter. Dodge a Juggernaut, we can dodge a ball. Oh, they definitely have my Iron Man. But we're going to be more than 12 on the left, Jim. Man, it's kind of crazy how slick this deck is in terms of the power it puts out without Spectrum. I was very surprised by this the first time I saw it. It feels so clean. Do they not realize every ongoing I play adds 2 in the middle? Yes, Mystique is very strong in this deck.
Victory.
The old vibes show. All right, time to play one of my favorite games. What's the newest card in this Marvel Snap deck? And how old is it? Is it Moonstone? Moonstone's the newest one here, yeah? When did Moonstone or Goliath? Is it Moonstone or Goliath? When did those cards release? Just such a fantastic example. Oh, Gorgon's the newest. Carter? But how recent are they? Are they a year or more? When did these cards come out? Many months at a minimum, yeah? They're old. It's just such a good testament. It might be Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson was January 25, yeah? That was a year ago. Was Gorgon April of 25? I believe Gorgon. Yeah, Gorgon was a special game mode. Was Carter early last year? You're right. I think Carter was after my break, if I recall correctly. But such a phenomenal mixture of cards here. Everything newest thing in here, 9 months old. Just so many good things you can have been doing and continue to do in Marvel Snap. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, Goliath is really the card that, like, let these ongoing decks kind of set the tone for what they're doing, right? Like, his effect and the amount he scales makes the Moonstone synergies better in a lot of spots. And he really gives you that really good, efficient stat line at the bottom end of your curve. Just exactly what this type of deck has wanted for a long time. That's really the type of thing that, like, lets you get away with not needing to play something like Spectrum. All right, I would like to. This pile of cards showed up on Untapped, and I would like to do my Shu Lao missions. So we're gonna take a brief pause for the cards, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna toss the rest of my pasta salad out, and my pasta salad container's empty. Out. All the break goes, and it goes. We'll be back. This is a deck for the feature location. Why is it not functional? People keep telling me it's a feature location deck, and I've been ignoring you. So let me entertain you for a second. Why is this deck not playable outside of the feature location? What's the feature location? Murray. That seems fine. That ways to buff stuff. Or does Clea not have enough ways to buff her? Is that the problem? Do I need to put Shang-Chi in here? Is that where we're going? I can do both my weekend missions at once with that. What if I cut Carter for Shang? I don't hate Carter for Shang. Torres seems real bad. Torres is here to supercharge Clea and Merlin. He's very good with both of those cards. You think you think Carter is better than Shaw? I don't agree with that. Yeah, doubling wing beat is also good. Double wing beat on Shu Lao is kind of fucking nuts. Now let's do this. It'll clear both our weekend missions. Have an ad roll. We're gonna do this when we get back. BRB. Hey, thanks everyone who checked out the Yahtzee sponsor. We're gonna play some chill Yahtzee at the end of the stream today in a few hours. We're gonna be running extra long today because of the sponsor. You wanna support my content, maybe get a free gift sub to the channel, check it out, and get to XP level 10. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. So, the economy ticker, or the shop ticker definitely sucks, don't get me wrong. But I have an interesting question. If you've been waiting 2 months for a card, how many snap packs have you bought in those 2 months? Are you buying snap packs on the meantime in between time to work that number down? Or I guess if you're focusing on seasonal release snap packs, it doesn't help you. Absolutely no argument. This is just like the singular biggest pain point left in the economy. As this stupid fucking slot here. Or is it this? It's this, daily rotating cards, it's these. I've actually never had anything in them, so I don't actually know what I'm looking at. This is actually the rotator. I'm missing a ton of S5s, so I'm focusing on key Series 5s that come up on the rotations. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, like, so if you've been playing for 2 months and you've bought no snap packs and you're only waiting for specific cards, you should have a bunch of tokens even free to play, right? If the cards you've been waiting for haven't come up. Because, like, obviously you don't want to spend below the 6K because you want to get the specific card that you want when it comes up. But if you're sitting on, like, you know, 20,000 tokens or whatever, you should save a 6 to 12 or whatever to get the couple of key ones when they finally show up. But in the meantime, in between time, you should probably, like, do something with the rest of the tokens, right? Does the collector in you not want to pick up ultimates and spotlights? I'm not a collector, chat. As someone who grew up with Pokemon, I never was someone who completed a Pokédex. I like cosmetics. I like having one cosmetic I like for every card that I play with. But I don't need every cosmetic for every card that I play with. Especially Snap. Snap does such a terrible job of making it useful to have multiple variants for the same card. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. My brain's bad. I thought this was location reroll. That's fine, though. I can just put this here. Get a point here and then move it over. Yes, the new UI does suggest at some point you'll be able to have more than one custom card, which would be a nice step towards making multiple variants be useful. Clayish egg, looking pretty sweet. Would like your finest Joaquin Torres, please, deck. Marvel Snap is so easy, chat. Just draw the cards you need. Easy game for dumb little babies. Marvel Snap. I'm feeling hot. It's quite literally the only Merlin card I could hit that didn't do anything for me. Polymorph would have been good. Man. Oh, hey! Drayling hit level 10. Be sure to slide into my DMs to claim your free gift sub to the channel. Out of curiosity, how long did it take to get to level 10? I haven't done it yet myself. I think Star-Lord is excellent. I will be very surprised if Star-Lord is not the best card to release next month. There, Shaw. The Shaw, you versus the Shaw she tells you not to worry about. I played from launch until about 8 months ago, and I felt like the game wanted more and more of my time. Has that changed at all? So, the biggest structural change that's happened to Marvel Snap in the last... I forget what the exact timeline is. It's probably in the last 6 months or so. All of Marvel Snap's limited time game modes now have a gold pass in them, where you can spend a small amount of gold to instantly get the top prize, usually the card, from that game mode. Kind of letting you spend gold, get the card, and then only play the game mode what you want for extra currency and cosmetics. But again, stuff like that really comes down to what is your compulsion like, right? Like, because technically, if you're being free to play optimal, it is not optimal to buy those gold passes. It's optimal to grind for the card and get it for free. But if you're someone who can allow yourself to not min-max the fun out of your game, it's quite reasonable. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good, right? Make Scarlet Spider nice and big here. Probably losing Rocket Pad, Chambers here, but hands getting set up all right. They are typically an Enchantress and Cosmic Ghost Rider deck, is a concern. Truly, genuinely, the #1 way to enjoy any live service game, not just Marvel Snap, is being able to allow yourself to only play the content that you care about and not feel the psychological compulsions to play the bits you don't care about. And I know that's easier said than done. These games are designed at their core to be incredibly manipulative. But if you can allow yourself, if you can free yourself from that, you will have so much more fun just enjoying the bits you want to enjoy and leaving the rest alone.
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna get Legion. We might get Legion. I don't care. I don't really care about the tickets, chat. We got plenty of them. But yeah, Legion. Legion's definitely in their output range. Are we being ghosted? That's big spooky energy that you would play that there as opposed to here. I just assumed I couldn't keep up here. Actually, would I have kept up? They would have been 14. I'd only been 13. Oh, Limbo was on the right, so they couldn't. Oh, my brain is bad. See, Chad, I'm not being ghosted. I'm stupid. And that's the case for most content creators who think they're being ghosted. Because the alternative to you being ghosted is your opponent was lucky or you were bad. So it's easier to say your opponent probably cheated rather than be like, oh no, I'm bad. Shouldn't have done that. I need a cookie stat.
Opponent snapped.
Whoo, dodge that bullet. Lucky. All right, so Majestic Wingbeat's on top of our deck. But it confirmed unlucky. Vormir feels like one of those locations that should probably be upgraded to character. Feels like playing Polymorph into here is against the spirit of the location and shouldn't be a thing. Is Beastly on the right? That's pretty good. It's fine. We're gonna draw Shu Lao, and we're gonna win the game. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Oh my goodness, they just bounced Shu Lao. Poppy! None of that worked out how I needed it to, chat. That is not a Shu Lao. And I did not hit a polymorph. Unlucky. I guess I could have cast the Omniversal Presence, that's true. But I'm gonna lose this to their Shu Lao. I guess Scarlet Spider goes over there. Yeah.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I mean, this works the way I wanted to, yeah. All of our options suck. Locations are a little scuffed. Think we get Merlin down now to try and get a location reroll? Yes, polymorph the 10 rings is pretty reasonable for us here. And then we can flames plus shout next turn potentially. Woo!
Clear for takeoff.
The shall work on the polymorph target. Sure does. Yep. Chad, I think our deck might be dookie. Man, talk about snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. The fuck just happened? What on God's green earth? I love it when a plan comes apart. Alright. Alright. I guess it gets another shot. How the stats on New Shang Ben playable card? I mean, it's playable in that I'm currently playing it. I'm up to Sorcerer Supreme after 3 sessions with the budget decks Jeff called out in Sanctum, and I still have tickets. Yeah, there's a lot of the Spectrum decks are so solid. And that's the one you're doing. Spectrum and Zoo, both very reasonable. Is Dormammu good? She's better than... She's better than, ain't she?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Enjoy your 4-5 Shang-Chi opponent. Hope it's fun for you. Gosh, all these people playing Bounce are having way more fun than me. We should finish our Shula missions with Bounce. Dragon, and Scarlet Spider dodging Iceman like Neo in the Matrix. Rock turned into Rockman. Order for Lamaria. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Fuck that location. Tango, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Shulao not caring about skills being played in the middle is nice. Quantum's probably beneficial for them. It's gonna be plus 12. What's more points? 2 or a roll the rings up to... I think rolling the rings to a 3 is better, says local man about to hit beast. All right, we could lose the center and still win the game here, which is a lesson corporate Democrats everywhere could stand to learn.
Victory.
Speaking of Democrats winning, did we all see the Dems won a House seat for the Texas State Senate? That was a 35-point swing away from what that section voted for Trump in 2024. And the Republican candidate outspent the Democrat like $10 to 1. Had lots of big money backing. Well, not going to give you a 3-point, Nico. Oh, this is Castle Zebo, not the other one. My brain is bad. Should have played this center. My brain was thinking Oscorp Tower. Mistakes were made. I've made a terrible mistake. Fucking Maverick, chat. He could not catch a break. This poor guy. Does Iceman have a beef with Shag in the lore? Asking the real questions. I just keep Maverick in case we want to shout it. No, I want to play Shag this turn. So I can wing beat the show. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic for this fall. I'm in a solidly Republican district in Illinois, and my House reps got an opponent running against them for the first time in a long time. He ran unopposed last cycle. It's rude. I think we're dead. I want to check the shop for any shiny things, and then we'll take an ad break. I think we're gonna play bounce when we get back. Is my plan. What happened to the 10 rings? Nico ate them. This pile is real bad. Yeah, I ought to do this, I think. Ooh, chat, our alliance is getting that mystery border. Oh, baby. And just because people always ask, these are some of the best bundles you could buy in Marvel Snap if you are collection complete. Not even some of the best, the best. If you are someone who's not missing Series 5 cards, meaning there aren't any like ESOT or Surge or other bundles coming up for you to buy, these have the best gold to token ratio that you're going to find in the client. And if you want a breakdown on how that works out, be sure to check out my bundles comparison video talking about how you evaluate bundles in Marvel Snap. Man, someday they're gonna release another brood that has an alternative token. Woo! It's a nice piece of art. Not enough to make me replace my teacher, but Makari variant? Makari variant? Never a Makari variant. Never a Makari variant. All right, have an advert. We're gonna bounce when we get back. That is a different Broodling, no? Is it? Is that not the default? That's the default, yeah. Okay. Chat making me think I'm going crazy. If you want the Makari variant faster, you should buy out all of the ultimate variants. Come on now, gamers. Then I wouldn't have any tokens left for Marvel Snap 2 when it drops. Martini, thanks for the 25. That guy in the corner, thanks for being in Hoaglandian's corner for almost 3 years. Good morning, good morning. Ooh. Dystopian, thanks for the 37 months. Oh, we're getting this tomorrow? Oh, it's an ultimate too. Lovely. Mordor, thanks for the 11 months. Good afternoon. Chat! Oh my goodness! Is there anybody in chat who has not purchased a January season pass? It's the last day of the season. Everybody in chat has a season pass by now, right? Is there anybody in chat who doesn't have one? You don't have one? Oh, I'm gonna fix that, okay? All right, check your DMs, Toto. Hazmat's missing one too. All right, Hazmat. First two to pipe up. I apologize. I only have 2 left. I need to make sure they go out before they're done. All right, Hazmat and Toto. There are codes in your thing, in your DMs. Use them before the season rolls over. You have 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Shout out to Second Dinner for giving me season pass codes to give away. Enjoy. This was the first season pass I'd ever picked up. Card seemed crazy to miss out on, and I figured I'd return to the game with my best foot forward. It's a great one to pick up. Agreed. Xiao goes in a lot of sweet decks like this one, and he's going to be relevant for a good long while. Do those codes give a Season 5 stat pack because they're redeemed on the web shop? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Or maybe. They do? Holy. Sweet. Lost the 50-50 on that, which one came into play? Them losing their Shadow King is good for us, though. Also, by the way, it's been announced that the free Series 5 card when you buy the season pass on the web shop is back for February. So you're gonna want to make sure you're in on that. All right, step 1 did not get Cosmoed. The vortex. The vortex is here. The vortex is here. A lot of options here. Choices between like resource efficiency and most points. Shu Lao is on top of our deck, which is 1 in 3. We can Shu Lao, Sable, and Demon all together. All together now. All together now. Man, what a fucking reality stone, baby. What a reality stone, baby! Or I could top deck a Falcon. Yeah, that's a legal thing we could have happen. Feels bad, man. Literal worst draw in the deck. Literal worst draw in the deck. Please be dead. Please be dead. We're gonna roar it, aren't we? Shang-Chi! Oh, baby, baby. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Every match with the Proving Ground should have a surprise copy of Vesuvius. Excellent. Excellent. Concur. Thanks, I hate it.
Escape.
Thanks, I hate it. Next!
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I found the rock. Found the rock. Well, shit. Jin, Jin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jin, Jin, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to brick a draw, but I do want to get a Jin for next turn, I think. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It's good to know that that one's coming. Means I want to lock them in the center if possible. And on the right. Oh. Xiao is porked, by the way, for those wondering. What does Shadow King do at the center? It would be 5, 9 versus my 3, 4, 5. Dead. We need to really have a bunch of demons going if Shu Lao gets porked to have a shot. Like we over-committed on the right. But I would have put 6 here and 1 or 2 here. I'd have been minus 4 or 5. Yeah, that's probably true.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Hey man, I'm cook.
We do this. And then we hood Beast next turn, I think. They might Galactus us. Great. And what do I do to play around that? You want to play Shulao? That seems terrible. I have Galactus. We'll just go to the next game. By next game, I mean next match. Oh my god, it was so much worse. I wish they would have Galactus us. Fucking Christ almighty. Oh my goodness. Why wouldn't they just Galactus me? Please! Mercy! It's so much worse for us. They heard how much you like Crimson Cosmos, so they got you more of it. Yep. Once again, dear Glenn Jones, I am asking you to make Crimson Cosmos a less frequent location. Begging you, hands and knees, begging you. They could just delete Crimson Cosmos in my book. I would accept that as well, but I don't think it'll happen. We're just like, can we just like remove it from the comment pool? Would be great. Marty, I just want you to know your Discord comments are infinitely distracting. I have never, when people ask me why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore, I'm just gonna show them this thumbnail. This unironically, even his face, the professor is great. I have never seen a singular picture that describes the reason why Magic the Gathering is no longer a game I play better than this. It's just so brutal. Fucking power creep, man. Fucking power creep.
Hey, you found a rook.
Back in my day, Tarmogoyf was a $150 Magic the Gathering card. And we walked to the tournament uphill in the snow both ways. There was a standard legal token last year that was more expensive than Tarmogoyf. Shut the front door. Standard legal token that was more expensive than Tarmogoyf's. Good grief. All right, I'm putting Demon into Quantum Realm because I want to play 2 cards for Shulao, but he's going to die to Killmonger, so... Oh my goodness! Fuck that guy in particular, Chad. He's terrible. Keep him down. Keep him down. MV930, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. I bought goifs for $200 a piece. $200. Classes have been called off in a Columbia Heights school district today due to what officials are being called a bomb threat, and the closure comes because a 5-year-old preschool student was released from ICE custody. Like, I know that, like, truly there's no bottom to how, like, actually disgusting and deplorable conservatives are in the United States. But just, like, how, like, truly how awful of a human being do you have to be to threaten to bomb a fucking preschool? Like, I just, it's so exhausting. Like, I just don't know how any of these people, like, how like, I just can't fathom being that much of a shitbag. Hey, you found the rock. One more point for Killmonger on our way out the door.
Victory.
Iceman is headed up to here with Killmonger's shit. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. You want a second dragon or a surge? Probably second dragon. My gut says second dragon. And then we're hoping to draw. We have 4 1-drops and 7 cards, so we get 2 draws at them. Very nice, very nice. Both players got a 5-drop they couldn't use. Accurate. God bless America! My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, crimson cosmos I see. Do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Literally 3 1 energy cards. As the bottom of my deck.
I found a rock.
Found a rock. That's fine. We're winning, chat. It's not a big deal.
You won't need this anymore. I am reborn.
Well, the Lockheeds have the left on lock. I think we keep honest on the right and then play what we can in the center.
Hey, I found a rock.
I don't think they discarded an Apocalypse yet, yeah? They still haven't. Okay, Boomer.
Victory.
Had they discarded Apocalypse? Coin flips in my superhero card game? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Oh, oh something popped there, chip. My shoulders didn't used to pop before I started lifting. Oh, they're mad. They're big mad. Feels good kind of pop or an oh my back pop. Just an air escaping kind of pop. Not a positive, but also not injured. It's all salt down here, Georgie.
I found a rock.
Found a rock. Hopefully you will too. I started, on a more positive note, I started my second D&D campaign with my kiddos last night. And a few of their friends. And we decided to reach really deep into the fantasy lexicon for my first homebrew world. So we have their PCs from a land that is currently free that has a small faction of humans starting a war with them to try and rid them of that freedom. Tried to make it as unrealistic as possible. Did I do that in the right order? This is the last one? It was. Okay, cool. Ice, baby. Do, 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 do. Nice ice, baby. That's a Creative House Pocket Silver Sable. I believe so. Keep them honest on the right. Play for the center of the left. Decreasing Dracula's power matters now, right? It does. Yeah, he doesn't set, he adds.
Hey man, I'm Gorg.
Hey man, I'm Gorg. She's such a big lady. Oh, Proxima gets us on the right. Might be cooked. What is the opposite of cooked? So long, farewell, I'll see you and good day. We're nice and raw. Need to win one more time with Shu Lao to get my gold. Bounce, bounce, baby. Do, 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 do. I think it's this, so that way we trigger Shao this turn. And then next turn we have Demon plus Surge. Yeah, Iceman letting you know what was up is really lovely. Assuredly, I draw a bounce card through the Lechukogolia every time. Yes, every time has been declared. 3/8 of the time, it works every time. God! This game is so easy. It's so easy to play Marvel Snap, chat. What's going on, Lycan? I'm very mechanic centric in games like Dark Legion, so we'll see. But anyway, Nightwing team definitely wants more bleed characters that are good, so quite possibly. We're probably winning the right simply by virtue of it being Mojo World. What do we think? Do we think they're going to end up with even 3 cards on the right? I guess the Nimrods go everywhere, huh? He's probably the off tank if he's playable, Pyrelli. Fastball. I mean, I assume we're super dead here. I don't believe in playing Marvel Retreat though, so. Giddy up, cowboy. Yee, and I can't emphasize this next part enough. Huh. Oh, wow. I did not think 4 would be enough to win the race. I did not think they would have exactly 3 there. That's damn Falcon if it would have been literally anything else. We're probably short in the middle though, yeah? A literal rock was better than Falcon, yep. Yeah, we're short middle regardless. Close but no cigar. Poor bounce. Shawa's a leg up for this archetype, but it's definitely still not a top tier deck. Sedge. Should we try Joaquin Torres bounce? Some of the other kids have been playing Joaquin Torres bounce. They seem to be enjoying it. Are you around, Jace? Do you have that deck list? Or I can go looking for it. You all were playing Sasquatch though, right? I have a Sasquatch variant I don't play enough of, but I've never been Sasquatch has always felt awkward in bounds. The few builds up here. None of them have a sample. I like the idea of Majestic Wingmate. You all are playing Wingbeat? Meanie, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Korg over Hawkeye. Yeah, I like that. I like the disruptive set. All right, let's take a pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. We'll jam with this pile of cards when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily Marvel Snap content over there. Don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I'm actually pretty whelmed by Donna inside of the Nightwing team, Kathos. I've been playing, I play Cyborg in that front right slot to give the vulnerability physical defense drop. Lets Nightwing's ult pop a little bit more. Korg for disruption, Hawkeye for points. Usually these decks need disruption. What's the best sub for Dragon? Hitmonkey. Yeah, Hitmonkey was what these decks played before Dragon, but they were considerably worse. Still not top tier even with the Dragon, but they're better. Hawkeye is much better than Korg 10 plus power. I mean, 10 plus power isn't enough against a lot of decks. Korg making your opponent not play the game is worth a lot of power. Cards like Korg and Iceman are the types of cards people like to cut because they have a hard time getting a feel for how much value they're actually adding. because you don't know the games that it wins you, generally speaking. Iceman's update changes that a little bit, but Korg's definitely still a card like that. Chat! I see the vibes are immaculate today, and we're closing it on a new high score. Who doesn't love a positive vibe in the morning? Vibe markets to the moon! We're all going to be rich. It's lovely. I just want you to know that if the only reason you can tell me for why your suggestion is good is you're ranked highly, you don't understand the assignment, and you don't understand that being ranked highly is a virtue of how much you play, not that you're good at the game or know what you're talking about. It's also very possible for players who are technically skilled to have poor deck building experience and make up for their poorly built decks that are off by a slot or two by skill diffing their opponents. So if the only thing you can do is come into my house and make a very weak appeal to authority for why we should listen to you instead of articulating your position intelligently, fuck off. Card games like Marvel Snap have an incredible amount of variance built into them. And good players with bad decks and good players with decks that are built in optimally win plenty of games all of the time, despite that being the case. That might be useful at some point. So let's get Nico 2x mode next turn, huh? Make her huge. Bigly Nico. How many copies of Beast? Yes? Ooh, Jocasta Bullseye is spicy. The Shulau is only +6. It ain't much, but it's honest work at least. Anchor Cook Givers. It's a damn shame we didn't hit the Maramasa shard. You're late, Chavez, for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. You're late, you're late, you're late. Oh, forgot about Morbius also doubling on the right. That's fine. We were dead either way, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had any lines to beat that. I guess they only had 8 in the center. If I would have put Chavez and Shulau left, we still would have lost. We still would have lost. And honestly, this game's a good example of like Hawkeye versus Korg, right? Like against other decks that are a linear deck You need to stop them from executing their game plan as opposed to keeping up with a number. Like, Bounce is never a deck that's kept up on high rates with other decks. You keep up because you're resilient to interactive cards by holding power or keeping it back and dodging things like Killmonger and Shang-Chi, and then you beat decks that make bigger numbers by disrupting them with effects like Korg, Iceman, and occasionally Silver Sable. Although she can be hit or miss on whether or not she's actually disruptive. Hey Jeff, I'm a returning player here. I left around Elsa Miss Marvel at the end of 23. I have most of the cards till then, season pass player. I played Destroy Bounce and Surfer and Zoo. What cards were the best to get first? I got 40k tokens. I'm thinking of buying Shulao as the last minute season pass. I think Shulao is a really fun and sweet card. You'll get plenty of mileage out of him. If you like Kitty Pride stuff, Shulao tends to be pretty good there. In general, I have 2 videos that can kind of give you a decent idea of cards to consider purchasing towards. This one, let me make sure this is updated. This is my latest Series 4-5 tier list. That is from 3 months ago. It's not the latest. I have a Series 4-5 tier list. It was updated 2 weeks ago.
Opponent snapped.
And then I have, this is my decks guide that has almost 60 different deck lists in it. It'll get you a really, really good feel for a pretty wide range of stuff. Lin Sanity is such a punny username.
Hey, I found a rook.
Are there any optimal Shulao decks that don't play Maverick or Scarlet Spider? Yeah, plenty of them. Of all the 6 drops we could get that we don't mind bouncing with Beast, that one's definitely towards the top. There's a few Kitty Pride builds that don't play. There's a few Kitty Pride builds that don't play Maverick or Scarlet Spider. And then there are also, what's the word I'm searching for? There's also, my brain is mush, is what I'm trying to say. There's some Kitty Pride builds. There's some something else. Zombies is the other one that's popular. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. Incredibly unlucky. I guess this is the best we could do. I just gotta hope that adding 24 on the right's enough here. This beats Juggernaut, right? Yeah.
Hey, I found a rook.
I'm glad Airship isn't particularly popular, because 3 years later, it's still the singularly worst and most frustrating experience this game has to offer. Just not a fan.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Are there any Clea Shang decks with good stats? Shang is not a competitive Marvel stat card, no. I think we do this, and then I get Sable plus Toxin next turn. As much as I would like to scale this by 2 points, I think Ice Manning the discard deck at extra time is more important. If we can tag a Modok before turn 5, it tends to be big upside for us. What do we think of this? And then we Sable Beast on the right next turn? Effectively punting the left here. Feels bad, man. Poor Ice Man, he tried his best. So next turn, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open slots. And I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So I should play this because I'll have room for it. Hey, Chris. Thanks for the 3 months in advance. I plan to be here. Appreciate you keeping me around. Glad you enjoy the YouTube stuff. Okay, so that cannot be played on the right because it's more than 10 power. And they're going to gain... So they have 6. They're going to gain 18 points in the center. Which puts them to 46. This is plus 15. This is 10. This is 9, 25, 34. I'm also going to 46 in the center. I think we lose the breaker. Shao steals 4 center. How? Yeah, the big guy's a 7. I believe we're 46 to 46 center. And then we win the breaker by 1. We win the breaker by 1. Breaker, breaker, Give me the news. I got 1 point over you. When is second dinner going to nerf math, chat? It's really a pretty incredibly unfair advantage. If you Torres first, wouldn't Silver Sable be 2 more? Torres is only for his current location. He's like a Wong for 1 drops. Don't give them that idea. We don't need more RNG. The Department of Education already got a nerf this cycle. Oof. It's funny because it's sad. It's funny because it's... I need to upgrade a card and gain collection level, chat. Hold, please. Hold, please. Who doesn't have a Cosmic Storm background that deserves one? Korg? Korg sounds like that. Korg has put a rock in our client, something like that. Are we still getting plus 30 on these splits, by the way? Or did that end with the calendar month? Oh, we are still getting plus 30. All right, I wanna spend my credits down, I think. Right when the season rolls over, we stop getting 60. You're getting 30 mastery track per split now. It's gonna go away tomorrow at rollover with the new season, I believe.
Mastery.
That is not the Galactic Storm I wanted for Christmas. So I split him 3 more times for Mastery XP. Infinity. I need to collect a couple of credits off the track here to split one more time. No, Sam Wilson's shield should absolutely not buff Captain Carter. That would be insanely busted. She turns every bonus on her into bonuses for 3 people. Who am I splitting? Should I split the new Korg? Split the new Korg. Buff. Victor Pharaoh Korg.
Infinity. Mastery.
Mastery. Unlucky. Alright, we've completed our season pass. Nimrod. Some credits. Credits and gold. Looking for credits and gold. Credits and gold. Woo! Alright, I need one more win with Shang-Chi. Oh, did I delete the Shang-Chi? No, Sanctum-Chi. There it is. Let's play this one. But it has a bot-like name and avatar. Yeah, probably. I accept humbly and graciously. I think Nushag would be too good if its rings worked like a Dormammu spell instead of Quicksilver. Yeah, probably.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
It would be a very big buff, yeah. It's kind of a different card, but I feel like the type of change I would want to see to this Shang-Chi is like, what if... what if instead of the card being Shang-Chi, the card was the 10 rings and it started in your hand and it like summoned Shang or something? I don't know. I feel like the biggest problem is that he adds a 13th card to your deck on top of it all. They could just make his numbers better, but I feel like that doesn't really address the core issue.
Victory.
You've bested the bot. Whenever I run into a bot in the limited time game mode, I'm reminded one of the reasons we hide in Conquest is there's no bots there. Yeah, putting the base rings back to an end of turn card instead of on reveal is probably the barest minimum. Feels like they were scared of what it would do with Clea. Alright, this is a human. Fucking Twitch automod catching the text, kill this Nazi is not okay. Remember when we could all agree on simple things like the Nazis were bad? Should we dust the Zoom edits? Nah, I think it's fine if they show it. I want to Iron Lad in case we hit Wiccan. We can also hit Cosmic Ghost Rider here. We have a lot of good hits in our deck. Nazis are bad, Nikolai. Does Shag do anything after Iron Lad casts his ability? He does not. The rings will already have been awakened. What do we think of doing this to set myself up for the win this turn? I guess if I snap, I win this turn if I win here. That's probably better. Bye, Shauna. Wait, Iron Lad counts as Galactus? Oh, he doesn't reference his name in his text box. Interesting. My brain thought Galactus must have referenced his name somewhere, but yeah, he doesn't. That's neat. In my head, I shortcutted the 10 rings were making this path bigger, and he was getting bigger from 2 of them. If you haven't seen this deck, this is what I recommended over the weekend for getting the Shang-Chi weekend missions done. It was both in my deck roundups on the Hoaglandia Snap channel and in the deck highlights on the daily uploads, Jeff Hoagland's side. So since I don't have a 3 in hand, I'm actually going to go ahead and 10 rings without targeting anything, so I can play a 4 next turn to keep my Wicked online. And then if they play something here as well, I could just play a 5. They won the priority flips, and I don't think they could win here after I play the thing. No step. They're snapping me back. Okie doke. Yeah, I'll do it. There's extra points on those cheap movers. Very good. Yeah, I suppose that is how that works, huh? And should have snapped them here. Boom's pretty big. Need the Sanctum to go right here. Oh, I guess Topaz saves us on the left, huh? And I might as well snap because, if I lose here, I'm losing the game. They can have some move fuckery to get us. Obviously. But gotta win it, so it's optimal to push the button back.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, GG. I think that's about as big as he could get. It's still not quite enough for us, unfortunately. GG. All right, looks like it's time for an advert. Honestly, I'm just gonna chill and play Sanctum for a little bit. Might play a little bit more with this deck. It's been amusing. I really just like the tempo gameplay that Sanctum has to offer, and anecdotally, the experience has been pretty varied in terms of opponents' decks this season. Well, we'll play some Destroy, and Sanctum could be fun too. All right, have an ad roll, BRB, or play something in Sanctum when we get back. Oh, when you open the fridge just to peruse what's there, and you find leftovers you forgot you had. It's like Christmas, chat. It's like Christmas! right, pretty solid start here for us. 1, 2, 3 curve of Adventurers. Want to spike one of our other 3s or a 4 to play on 4. Agony Jocasta. I think they're like a Shulao deck. Oh my goodness. Did we just hit Wicked on curve through Subterranean? That's so delicious. I follow a couple of golf creators on YouTube. Do they create a second channel with the same content to try and double up on the types of subscribers? Or I guess that's one of the considerations. Is it like the exact same type of content? Or is it like golf but slightly different? Because it could be kind of like how I have like the Hoaglandia Snap and the Jeff Hoagland channel, where like the Jeff Hoagland channel only does a deck list upload every single day of the week, so you know you're always getting that with it. Oh man, imagine losing this coin flip. Get fucked. Oh, and I have priority here. Pucker up, Maverick. The primary reason for making more than one channel is YouTube technically punishes you when people don't click on most of the videos that you upload. So the optimal thing for a YouTube channel is for it to only put out one type of content consistently, so that way every time it uploads, it's the same type of thing people expect, and they're incentivized to click on it because they subscribed there because they like whatever type of content's being put out. That's why. It's why for like gaming creators, the only time you see a gaming creator transition a channel from one type of content to another, like my Jeff Hoagland went from Magic the Gathering to Snap, is I wanted to stop making Magic content. But like when I started doing Pokemon Pocket stuff, I never wanted to stop doing Snap stuff fully. I wanted to do both, so I stood up a second channel on YouTube to put the Pocket stuff on. It's not about good content versus bad content. It's about people wanting to consistently click on everything you upload. And only uploading the same type of stuff on a single channel is the best way to get people to consistently click on every upload. It sets the expectations. They have Chamber on 2 and I missed my 3-drop. I'm just going to go next. Is Fin Fang Foom a good card to have in your collection? Or is it just a big 6-drop? I mean, are those two things mutually exclusive? I think Fin Fang Foom's a very playable card, but it is just a big stat line. It's Fin Fang Foom is unique in that it's a big stat line that's uniquely good into other big stat lines. It's not a card where other people can easily go over the top of your big number. That's interesting. Today I learned Copycat can copy the 10 rings. It's a funny interaction. This is my house, Aries. Try again next time. For those wondering why Cave of the Dragon didn't trigger, there's a copy of Stardust right here. Do I want to do this? If I do this, I can't Fin Fang next turn. I think I was going to play him center. Hopefully the snap throws him off, but that was bad. I shouldn't have snapped. Actually worked out in a way that was pretty funny. Oh, rip. Well, shit. They could Galactus us center. I should step back here.
I am the sorcerer's
Yikes. Yeah, got me. I love how many good decks there are in Sanctum this go-round. The opponent's deck is just a pile of generically good Sanctum cards on curve, basically. Was again in the decks roundup this past weekend on the YouTube channel. That was a heck of a 2/3 to lose.
Escaped.
Brian's probably a bot after we lost 2 in a row. Next season's cards don't seem particularly good outside of like the season pass and Jack Flag. That being said, would you pick up 10 rings or hold 6K for some other defining card? I think Shang-Chi, Master of the Rings, is kind of a quintessential example of a card where you should absolutely skip him unless you're someone who's collection complete. Fin Fang Foom is a better card than Shang-Chi, but that's also a really low bar. Well then. Oh, I could have snapped there the way this works. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Brian's just here to feed us points.
Victory.
All right, gamers, for the last leg of the stream today, we're gonna play a chill dice rolling game. If you want to play a true classic of Yahtzee on your own or with some friends, check out Yahtzee with Buddies using the link in chat. It's a great way to support my content. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream for the next couple of weeks. If you want to get yourself a little bit of a bonus prize while checking out a new game on mobile, you can get enough XP to get up to level 10 to get a free gift sub to my twitch.tv channel. I get a little bit of extra support when you do that while checking out the new game. I'll give you some ad-free viewing in the channel for a month to do that. I'm gonna get this one loaded up here, and we'll spend an hour or two at the end of the stream today doing that. New Snap season kicks off tomorrow. I think my game plan is we're going to play or dive back into Final Fantasy VII tomorrow morning, and then we'll play some Snap into the afternoon when it gets ready to roll over. Oh, I have a challenge, my buddies. What if I don't have any buddies? Find and start matches here with them. Play someone new. If I click the start now button. See, chat, I don't need a buddy. I have Fiery Raven to play with me. And it's die rolls, so there's no coin flips whatsoever. Yep. Exactly. For people who haven't played Yahtzee before, you get, what are these? One of these is a straight, right? Oh, yeah. 3 of a kind and a pair. Let's play our full house there. Excellent. Oh, is this asynchronous? Cute. Okay. So you can have multiple games going with friends to kind of be going back and forth. I think there were some real-time modes I was playing the other day. Enjoy a gift just for me. Oh, look at our shiny cosmetics. What is a die roll except a 6-sided coin and a wallpaper and a unicorn frame and shiny dice? Oh man, I have been cosmeticized, chat. I would like to play the Dice World basics. Let's minimize and maximize my dice. The hardy cat is no match for the sleek otter, chat. Can customize your... Oh, look at how fancy they are. Look at how fancy they are. All right, do I want to go for a straight? I probably don't want more than 3 to go for a straight. I have 2 rolls. I have for a straight. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! All right, cool. I got the straight, chat. Excellent. We used our bonus rolls, but I got it. We got it. Ones and 6s. I want to keep my 6s. I keep my 6s again. You do this and go for a 3 for a small straight. I do love me a straight. I could just put this here where some of the dice, 24 on all the dice is pretty good. Ooh. Excellent. Excellent. 6s have a multiplier score of 2. Correct. Oh, wait, there's a 3x up here. What is this one? 3, at least 3 of the same dice. So I probably should have done that with the 6s, huh? And this is the score here is the sum of all the dice. So I probably want to save that one. Let's keep the 2s. And we'll probably play these as 2s. Yeah. Put an 8 in there. I should tag the Discord that we're playing a variety game. Ooh. Don't have a small straight yet. And now I do. So for people that haven't played Yahtzee before, you gotta fill in a score for one of these things each round, and you gotta fill in the whole card. Is what we're doing here. I still don't have points for 3 of a kind, or 4 of a kind, or a full house. None of these dice are very good. Keep the 5, I guess. Yeah, I have 2 1s. Let's go that way. Let's go that direction. All right, 4 1s. 4 1s on 1. Don't have any 3s yet. Not have a 5. Alrighty. There. Excellent. Excellent. Look at how happy the puppy is, chat. He's so happy for us. That's a lot of 5s. It's a lot of 5s. Hi, Barn. Thanks for always being here. Good afternoon. 5s. And 4s. And then if I hit a 5 or a 4, we get a full house. Nailed it. Maybe I should have put that in the 3x for the 3 of a kind. I don't have any 3s yet. How many is this worth? 54? I think we can do better there. I'm not being greedy. I think we can do better. Better than 54 with the 3x there. Let the greed flow through. 2 5s is lovely. Excellent. Oh, I could put this in for 4 of a kind. Some of all the dice. Yeah, it's probably better for 4 of a kind. Continue to greed. I've already used 2s and 3s, so we're locking in 5s again. Locked in. Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. I guess we'll take a 10 there. I'm gonna lock the 4 because I haven't used 4s yet. I go for 6s. Get a good one here. Nope. Alright, we got one more round here. And the cat is cooked. Looking for 4s and big numbers. We'll keep the 6 because the 3 of a kind totals all the dice. Excellent. Sleek Otter 1, Hardy Kitty 0. Excellent. Excellent. Reach level 2. Oh, baby. We're cruising. We're cruising, chat. All I've got to do is roll some dice and I'm a winner. I keep, like, instinctually waiting for... 1s are 6x'd. Okay, 3 of a kind are 2x'd. Nice. That's a full house. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's another full house. Wild. The 3 of a kind is based on the total die score, so I don't think I want to do that. Yes! Who's a happy puppy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Got deuces. How do you min-max your resources in this? I mean, these games, that's such a good game to play to teach kids basic math and statistics too. Like helping them understand what they're supposed to be keeping and what. It's obviously just a really classic example of a game that's got obviously a very healthy amount of variance in it, but at the same time, there's plenty of depth to it. What am I supposed to do with these? I already did my 2s. I'm supposed to reroll all of them? I think I'm supposed to reroll all of them. think that's often correct, but I think that's right here. I don't have a large Oris ball straight yet. So I gotta take 1, 2, 3 and look for a 4, 5. Now I could pivot. Look for ones. I accept my 18 pointer. What small, large? Small and large straight. So 4 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row. 2, 3, 5. Don't love it. Don't love it. I'm gonna keep the 5s. Keep the 5s. Oh! This is how they monetize. I can buy extra rolls? Oh man. Am I keeping a 6? I think I'm keeping a 6. 4? 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 leaves me pretty open for street possibility. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Easy. What an easy game. Keep the 6s. Keep the 6s. I would love a 48. This hardy kitty ain't gonna know what hit him. I have 3 of a kind and 4 of a kind left, and then total on the dice. I'm gonna keep the 6s and look for 3 or 4 of a kind, I think. Because like worst case, we could take that one. Yeah, 20 out of 3 of a kind sounds great. Looking for 4s. Looking for 4s. That's great. Oh, it's 4 of a kind though too. Chill on 4 of a kind. Oh, it's possible we take a 0 there. I think we're far enough ahead that it won't matter. $21 on the play any there is decent. Nice. Nice. 26 on the 4 of a kind. Lovely. Alright, I just need 3s. Only one 3. But the kitty has been bested. Is Hardy Cat a bot? I believe Hardy Cat might have been a bot. Earmuffs. Earmuffs, Hardy Cat. Earmuffs. They said there's, my doc on how the game works says that there's like tournaments and stuff too, in addition to being able to play with friends. What is Mega? Ooh, that says tournaments. There are multiple leagues available to unlock. Fill your trophy meter to qualify for a league. Oh, there's a Yahtzee ladder. Your trophy progress resets every Monday. Each tournament lasts for 4 hours. Higher leaderboard positions earn better rewards. Let's get playing. Oh, yeah. Yahtzee meets bingo. There are 2 types of bingo boards, 3x3 and 4x4. So this is not traditional Yahtzee. We're still rolling dice. Score in the category by tapping on the category icon. Score above 0 in all categories, up, down, and across. Oh, you're trying to make bingo. You get multiple bingo bonuses per match. All right. Hmm. So we roll. Oh, does it not tell me which ones I'm using here? Four of a kind, four of a kind. A bunch of these are four of a kind then, yeah? Any combination, four of a kind, full house, full house. These are fours, full house. Chance, any combination of dice, full house. Hmm. A lot of large streets on the board. Shellers, thank you for the 71 months. Oh, and I guess we're technically looking for bingo things as well, so we need to make lines out of it. It's only a small street. I guess we'll play the total there. A lot of four of a kinds. Ooh. Unlucky. I feel like our odds of completing this board is very low. Let's look at what our other options are. Rise up the leagues to become a champion. Oh, that's the tournaments we were just in. I understand now. I'm gonna play the regular Yahtzee. It's more chill. Score in the double shot. Complete the category. Complete the category again to add more score. Roll. Both scores are added to your total score. Oh, so you can do the same one more than once. Play our threes. I keep instinctually like waiting to start my turn until there's this stuff, but we could technically go right away. We'll take an 8 on the twos. The hardy cat's coming for us, shit. Oh, the 6 is a double shot, so we can go there again. Got it. Keep the 5s. I could keep the 5s, or I could do this to look for a 2 or a 6. Hate that. Naturally, we missed. Take the free roll. I got the 6, so I'll take the small. Oh, wait, is it telling me I have to do 6s here? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, weird. Okay, I did not understand how the double works. So it's just explicitly adding more to that one. So I wasted our reroll trying to look for a straight there. Mistakes were made. So a lot of 2s, but I've also already played all my 2s, but it's not really great to look for 2s, the 3s, and 4s to the sum total of all your dice. Hey, those are 4s and 5s. We will take a full house. Maybe I should have used that in the triple, actually, because the full house is always a static 25. And the triple is the total of the dice. Magic Arena is improving. They're getting rid of best of 1 7-card sideboard nonsense with a crappy UI. Why does best of 1 sideboard? Well, like they're getting rid of best of 1 as a game mode, or they're just changing how sideboards work in it? I'm gonna keep the 6s and see if we can go for a 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. Then if we totally brick, we could just use it in the totals. Nice. Yes, this is a great 3 of a kind. 28's a lot. Veiled Wanderer, thank you for the almost 5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. None of these are particularly exciting. I think we'll keep the 5 optimistically. I do this, look for a 3. And 21 for the play edit. That's big enough, I think. It's going away. Like, they're getting rid of best of 1? That would really surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they're iterating on it. That seems smart. I guess maybe it would surprise me a little. Wizards isn't one to really improve on things typically. Wait, did they just get 5 6s and play them as 30 instead of as a Yahtzee? I believe that's what just occurred over there. Or they're just changing it. They're just changing how many sideboard cards you can have, sure. So you don't have to have 2 different decks. Let's look for a little straight. Need a 2 or a 6. 2 and a 6. Alright, I have a large straight though. Alright, 4s, 5s, 4 of a kind. How do you have a sideboard with best of 1? You have sideboard with best of 1 for cards that look for cards from outside the game. So weird Magic the Gathering thing. The scores are a lot closer when we don't roll a Yahtzee chip. I think we're cooked. I'm gonna brick my Yahtzee and we'll play for a 4 of a kind in the last one. I think they're dead though, yeah. That's such a weird thing to say in a game like this. They're dead. You're dead, gamer. Bested Zahatiest of the cats. All right, the real question is, some people played and they got to... I assume the various things unlocking experience for us. Play game modes, earn points to unlock your daily chest. Ooh, fancy blue dice. A jackpot wheel. Oh, baby. Unlucky. Unlucky. Could upgrade my wheel? We've reached level 4. Where's my level? We got a gift from the gift grab. Pick boxes to win amazing prizes for free. The only thing better than a prize is a free prize. Burning Wish is one of my favorite cards ever. You and me both, gamer. Played many a Burning Wish in my day. Burning Wish for devastating dreams. A true Magic the Gathering classic. That was my favorite card to play in tournaments. People always had to read Devastating Dreams. What? Bad luck. You're about to lose all your rewards. The next box is a guaranteed prize. Oh, man. The dark patterns, shit. The dark patterns. Oh, I can quit gambling at any point. I understand now. And wait, so this looks like an X and this doesn't look like an X, but I don't think that visual matters. It turns into an X! I've been had. Alright, chat. We're gonna quit before we bust out. I'm only one stage away from a jackpot! Oh, man. No. They're my prizes. They're my prizes, and you can't take them from me. They're my prizes. My beautiful prizes. We are the level 4. Level 4 Sleek Otter, chat. Oh man, I have challenges. Welcome to High Rollers. Wager your bonus rolls in one-on-one matches. Oh my gosh, you can gamble your bonus rolls. Except... oh no, chat, they're level 70. Oh, look how sleek my dice are. 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroll that one. Of course I accept this challenge, chat. Oh, they're level 100. They're also coming for me. They took their turn earlier. Oh man. I'm gonna multi. We're on a straight streak here. I'm gonna multi-queue so many games of Yahtzee, chat. New match. Classic match. High rollers. Classic. I want to gamble. I'm a high roller. Oh my goodness. Casual. Casual. Match me with a buddy. This person's got way more games under their belt, chat. Play with a new buddy. They've only played 2 games. I know a fish when I see one. The soft narwhal is blissfully unaware what is about to occur to them. We are on a straight streak. Oh yeah. Look at all these straights. It's like a chess savant playing 10 people at once. All right. They're only ranked 10, chat. We're gonna queue them. I don't know what I just agreed to by clicking. Got it. Everything's happened so fast. I have 3 5s. I have 3 5s. Oh, it's my turn over here. Oh, they got their 4 of a kind, chat. Oh no. Oh no! None of these are stellar for me. It's a full house. These board cosmetics? Is that what my opponents have? Board cosmetics? Where's the shop? Can I buy dice and board cosmetics? I don't want to buy. I want to buy shiny things. How do I let my opponents know? Free bonus rolls. I don't want to do that. I want to play Yahtzee. Got it. Offers. Is there not a way to buy cosmetics? We've unlocked a few different dice. I feel like there's got to be a way to customize my dice. Equip your favorite custom dice here. Compete in special events to unlock amazing dice. Stickers, wallpapers, frames. Oh yeah, we definitely want our unicorn frame on. Emojis. Oh man, I gotta emote. Gotta emote my Yahtzee opponents. Never forfeit a match. Never give up. Never surrender, gamers. Oh, V-Shut is back. I want to keep the 6s. I want to keep the 6s. I mean, that's a small straight, yeah. I already have a large over here. All right. Hardy kitty chip. Five. I think I just take the 4 of a kind on the 4 5s and a 6. I could go for Yahtzee, but it's only 1 and 6, and I could lose points here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good for a 1 or a 6, and we got the 6. You're going down, Hardy Kitty. You're going down. Sugar, we're going down. Looking for a 3. Looking for a 3. Oh man. I was gonna put a 26 in the anyway. It gives up a little flexibility for later. That's a pretty big score for that slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let it go again. Chat, my brain is rotted by children's videos. I can't help it. Don't hate me. What do we got? What do we got? None of these are great. We're currently losing to the kitty. I've already played my 2s. Already played my 2s. Oh, this is the small straight bonus roll. I always mess that up. No bonus. No bonus there. Got it. Oh, wait. We're just adding the number. Oh, that is how that works. Okay. I'm gonna realize that at one point. I'm gonna realize the double shot has popped up at some point and not be confused at what's going on. Oh, that's atrocious. I'm gonna play it as a 1, I think. Take the Uno. I already have a large straight. Chad, I might be losing to Hardy Kitty. What do you think? Will you think less of me if we lose to Hardy Kitty? You don't have to lie to me. You can tell me. It's a bonus roll. It's a bonus roll. Wait, what? Oh, I'm scoring just the category. Did this one not score the category here? I feel like this one didn't score the category when I did it. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. All right, we have Yahtzee, we have a full house, and we have 6s. I think we might be cooked. Oh, man. We're gonna need a Yahtzee, chat. All right, time to go for broke. Otherwise, the computer's gonna beat us. No! I'm gonna lose! They'll laugh at me. It's a dark day indeed, but I have in fact finally been bested by the Hardy Kitty. We can get a rematch in a minute, Hardy Kitty. I'm gotta compete with these high rollers for the time being. Keep the 5s. I guess we'll use this as a 25. That seems fine. Also have my straights taken care of here already. 6s. Lovely. 6. Lovely. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna beat Kitty this time around. Social. Every time you make a new buddy, you'll be able to find and chat them right here. Connect with Facebook. I don't believe in books on my faces. There are no books. My face is a book-free zone. My streamer is washed. Hey, at least I'm clean, unlike many other people that stream on Twitch.tv. I'd take 20 on the 3 of a kind and wait on the 5s. There'll be 2 shots at a full house. Nice. It's a full do house. beep, beep, beep. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 2 for big straight. All right, Hardy Kitty. I've got your number, Kitty. Double shot. Roll. You could score twice in a row in this category. All right. Alrighty, Kitty. Suck on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get a 5, yeah? Every time? Ugh! Unlucky. Alright, we'll play the ones. We'll play the ones. No street for me. 4s. Well, let's keep the 4s. Nice! Nice! 4 of a kind at 21. I accept. Humbly and graciously do I accept. 2s. Oh. Man, am I keeping nothing? I almost think I want to keep nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a straight alive. I don't need 3s yet, I guess. Fours. 6s. Only 8. Oh no, shit. The kitty's catching up. Kitty hits a Yahtzee. We're cooked. All right, Yahtzee and dice total are 2 other left here. Keep the 4s because they're a big number. All right, this is our dice total. What's going on, Beansy? Thanks for sticking around for 6.5 years. Your personal spheres do it all right. What do they have left? They're done? We got them? Ship it. Suck it, Hardy Kitty. We reached level 5! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Halfway to 10, chat. And I get a free gift sub to myself. Threes? Question mark. Not great. Not great. How high can we climb the dice rolls? A free gift sub to yourself. That's the wrong direction for Jeff to Jeff transfer mood. Ooh, there's a bunch of 2X's. It's a full house. What a nice clean first roll to have. I'm gonna go for 4s because they're 2X'd. Fives, fives, fives. Staying a little ahead of the cat here. $48, nice. Wait, they got 100. They got 120 from the small straight. Oh, and it's a double shot. Good gravy. Huh? The gut shot's just so unlikely. I'll take the full reroll, see where we end up at. Ones. Oh, this one's a double shot as well. I didn't realize we were playing for 3 of a kind there. Ugh. One of these days I'll be paying enough attention to that. I'll put 23 in the NA. It's relatively big numbers there. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, double shot. We gotta get a second. We gotta get a second small straight. Things are not looking good for our hero. Oh man! All right, Hardy Kitty. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, Chip. We're trying our best. I'm dying out here. None of those are very good. Man, yikes. I think we might be cooked. Wasn't that a large straight just now? 3 rolls. I don't think so. I was missing a 4. I could have clicked past it. I mean, I'm dumb enough to click past it sometimes, but. Think we're getting rid of the Yahtzee. I think we're gonna zero out the Yahtzee. It ain't happening at this point. Ah! Oh. The large straight could let me win. You know, in a large straight. Oh, come on. 1 or 6. 1 or 6. Suck it, Hardy Kitty. Whee! We're so good at this. Huge. Well done. Excellent. All right. We're currently losing over here. Guess we'll keep the 5s. The 5s are good for 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind, potentially. Yeah. So 4 of a kind gets us 24. That's not... It's a little bit worse than them, but fine. I accept! Oh, that's what we're already playing. Alright, cool. Do we need to start some more games, chat? Maybe we need to start some more games. Let's start some more games. Play someone new! Sea Sniper. Sea Sniper looks very serious, chat. We're gonna Yahtzee. We're gonna Yahtzee the crap out of them. I have never played Words with Friends, so I do not have a baseline comparison. You gotta have friends to play something like that, right? This is Yahtzee with buddies, chat. Sea Sniper can be my buddy. Ain't your buddy, pal. But it is the PvP ones are asynchronous here. So we can sit here and the playful snake. They're level 92, chat. That is some serious Yahtzeeing. If you like see someone challenge you and they like open on a Yahtzee and you just like concede. Just like GG, we're done. Oh yeah, Vishan is back. I think I take the 21 on the 3 of a kind here. It's a relatively decent score for that. All right, I'm gonna issue one more challenge here, chat. The amazing peacock. It's a full house. All right. We got many games waiting our pool shark. There's a sale. Oh man, starter pack. I got prizes. I would like to claim all the prizes. I don't know what these windows do, chat. At this point, I'm a little afraid to ask. Excuse me? I can scratch off. How does this work? Do I scratch the whole thing? Oh, is this how you collect experience? Quick scratch. I was wondering how some of the folks that were playing got up experience so quickly. This seems like a crazy amount of experience. Oh, wait. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Stop. Stop. No. How do I go back? Oh, no. Oh, no. Chad, I've fallen victim to an advert. I just wanted to play Yahtzee. The only option is to install. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Download now.
All right, the purple button's an add button. I did not see that. All right, quick scratch. Excellent. Nope. All right. It's a lot more tactily satisfying to do this, chat. Marginally slower. Ooh. All right, how many bonus XPs have we collected? We're still only level 5. That can't be right. That can't be right. Mega Scratcher. Oh, baby. Went up to 200 dice. Look at our dice. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, good. I can click it and just get all of them. Excellent. Excellent. That I did not get 200. Oh, 950 experience. Assuredly, we're level 6 by now. Upload my photo? Absolutely not. Where's the Yahtzee? That's exactly what I'm saying. Happy Kitty. Happy Kitty. The burrito cat isn't gonna know what hit it here, chat. We've upgraded from the Happy Kitty to the burrito cat. Happy Kitty doesn't want to play with us anymore. We've beaten them too much. Submit a score to pop the bubble. The multipliers inside the bubble fly off and attach themselves to random score categories. All right, so we want to score 5s and larges first then? Is that how this is working? Just to make sure you understand the mechanics. Okay, got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a large straight. Wait, why didn't those... What are those associated with? Thought they were floating right there. I've been led astray. I've been led astray. Ooh, actually, that's kind of great, yeah? 58 on the 2x? Oh, Burrito Kitty, you should not have gotten out of bed this morning. We're playing for keepsies over here. Nice. I ain't count this as a 3x, yeah. Technically 3 of a kind. Two, 3, 4. Just need, what are 5? 2 rolls? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at this Burrito Kitty. Sixes. Yeah, sure. 6s. Yeah. And Burrito Kitty Yahtzees us and we don't Yahtzee back, we'll be in a lot of trouble. Good for 4 full house or 4s. Excellent. Ones, 2s, 4s, 5s. None of these particularly useful for the home team. It's a lot of 4s. That's a lot of 4s. Unfortunately, I've already put a 12 in my form. One single one. 2s? 2sies? 3sies? 2sies? Man, is that a full reroll? I got some full reroll. I need 3s, a full house, Yahtzee. Or just high roll. Shame we already have the large straight. Yeah, it's not terrible here. 25. There's a 50 for the full house. Oh, there's the 2x's are separate per player. That's interesting. So we each have different 2X's. That's what the other 2X I was trying to pop earlier. We couldn't pop it because it was the cats. I understand now. All right, they can't even catch us with the Yahtzee. Faithful viewers who are hanging out while we play some chill Yahtzee, Twitch auto ads are still gonna go, so I'm gonna go ahead and tap those here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna play for another hour or so. You want an easy way to support my content while you're dropping by. You can play some chill Yahtzee games yourself, while also getting yourself a free gift sub to my channel. Someday I'm gonna type Yahtzee correctly the first time. Today is not that day. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Pay no attention to the game relaunching behind the curtain. I unlocked families. Chicken fried dice. Join this amazing family. Play exclusive events. Earn rewards and family gifts. Be a part of the community. I don't think I've ever played a game where the league is called a family before. It's diabolical. Collect 7 more to join the road trip. Ask your family for help to get free rewards. Ask for help. Can I click? I clicked help, chat. We're so good at this. Happens when I click play. Ooh, Survivor Legends. Going on, Death and Gross. No, the timing on those is too specific. I appreciate you dropping it off again. It's for you over 2 years. Good afternoon. Welcome to Survivor Seasons. Earn stars to level up. Leveling up increases your jackpot chest rewards. View all events from within the season from the seasonal calendar. Play now and immediately earn stars and start leveling up. Welcome to Survivor. I am your host, Dice Rollins. Hold tight, the competition is about to begin. Time to play. Score at least 32 points. Round 1, fight. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Chat, I'm on a timer. Oh no! Oh no! Nobody panic! Nobody panic! Well done! We've passed the round! Excellent. We survived. Look how happy they are that we survived, chat. Please wait while I tally the final score. Oh, they all scored so much better than me. 16 players failed the round. Oh, man. Score at least 34 points. Or are we all playing simultaneously? I think that's what's happening here. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I understand now. I understand. Oh, I like this better than the bingo one they had. We've survived. Well done, you passed the round. Or the people turning to smiley faces, the ones that are passing the round, and the other ones are dead. Please wait while I tally the score. Congratulations to the top scores. 31 players have failed the round. Oh, man. 42 points. Oh, they get progressively higher, chat. Oh, but these are easy ones. They're score 80. All right, cool. And now I don't need the large straight because we got 44 off of those. We're rocking it. We're rocking it. Let's see how many more of these lemmings fall off the cliff. Look at how many frowny faces there are, chat. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Tally that score. Tally them up. Okay, look at Grandma Lieb, chat. They're crushing it. 32 doublets. Cut them. Cut them from Survivor. 66 points. Oh my goodness, we are so cooked. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah! Oh man, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh, we did it! We would never die, chat. We're gonna be top half of this tournament at least. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Stay alive. Stay alive. Do, 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 do. Hey, do, 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 do. Are we top 100? I think we're top 100, chat. Look at all the people that missed. "38 players have failed. The herd shall be called once more." Oh, it's back down to 36. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Mm. Yahtzee! Plus, oh, it's plus 50. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're running hot, hot, hot. Whee! Look at all these noobs about to lose. Yahtzee, you think all those silly card games you have, chat, that don't have tournament clients built in? Yahtzee with Buddies has a tournament client built in. Get in on the real competition. Joe Nova, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. 32 more failed. They're done. They're out. We are almost in the top 25%. 61 points. Oh, it's heating up. Evan, thank you for the 19 months. 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, large straight. Oh, man. I don't know if we're supposed to do that. The ones actually are probably bad to keep because they don't score a lot. 2, 3, 4. All right, I need any four of a kind. No. No! 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 No, what? No! Yeah! I got it! We passed! We are in the top 25%! Cut him! Cut him! We're a top scorer! $56 points. We may be dead. Twosies! Look at all those twosies. Fours. Fours. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, we're so dead. I believe we have died, chat. This is as far as we go. No! It's not enough! I need more! No! We didn't win the jackpot! We're so unlucky! Oh! Oh, we're so unlucky. We got 17th place! Skill diff, skill diff. Win any game to grow the beanstalk. Complete quests helps the cat reach the castle. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I understand. I understand. The cat shall climb. Oh, do I have a prize here? There's a prize pass! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So I'm gonna get my scratcher. I'm gonna get my scratcher. What do we think is the optimal thing to buy? To buy in the Yahtzee game, chat? I get a little bit of a Yahtzee budget, if you would. What's my in-game budget? Oh, we've got a little bit of an in-game budget. This one is 59%. I didn't see any cosmetics actually. I was gonna buy some sick dice or a board, but I didn't. It looks like it's just dice in here. I think you have to actually earn the cosmetics. Imagine earning your cosmetics. All right, I'm gonna buy the big dice pack, and we're gonna crush these nerds in the next tournament. Okay. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the gamers behind the curtain. Excellent. Look at all these bonus dice. All right, I'm heading straight back to the tournament mode, chat. When I get extras on the prize pass? Oh, no. No! Was unhappy with the prize pass. All right, hold on. The link is broken. Turn off your ad blocker. The way the link forwards to track progress back to me, the ad blocker is unhappy with. Oh, I think it freaked out because I clicked into the pass without the tutorial to start. Let's go claim your prizes. All right. Oh yeah, I already did this. I understand. Okay. Where's the play button? I would like to play Survivor, chat. All right, Dice Rollins. Ready for a heated dice competition, gamers? Oh yeah, it's queuing up. It's queuing up, real people. Look at everybody filing in. I don't know. They don't know that we've got 241 bonus dice locked and ready to go. They ain't gonna know. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Can I emote them? Look at all these. Look at these 199 suckers. I don't know what they're walking into. I'm locked, loaded, and ready to Yahtzee. 32 points as you command, Mr. Rollins. Threes. We'll keep threes. Keep threes. Excellent. We've made the target. We've made the target. Glad those don't matter. God bless. 34 is good enough. Imagine losing in the first round, chat. Some of these suckers are actually gonna do it. They're gonna miss. Good night. Get those losers out of here, dice. Get them out of my sight. 16 utter failures. 34 points. Sixes. Nice. Okay, 24. Then I only need 2 5s for this one. Look at our 61. So many stars, so little time. "30 failures this round. Get him out of my sight, Mr. Rollins. Survival of the fittest. Large straight. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, buddy. right, these are 3 of a kinds. So actually just rolling these looking for bigger numbers. Because 3 of a kind score your total points. Excellent. $34 failures. Cut him. Cut him. 66 points. That's a lot. That's a lot, dice. Looking for a 4. Alright, I just need a 6. Just need a 6. Can I get a 6? Excellent. Excellent. We're not trying to be fancy. We don't need to be at the tippy top. We just need to not be cut when the timer is done. Haven't even had to use any of our bonus dice yet, chat. They're there when we need them. We're gonna run cold at some point, so we're gonna need those bonus dice. Look at how happy we are. The emoticons. The emoticons. Anything more than 66 is inefficient, exactly. 37 failures. So many, so many. 36 points. It's not a lot. I don't care if you're having trouble with Google Play services. Oh, these are 4 of a kind. What if I roll for a Yahtzee? Oh, yeah. Yahtzee! Excellent. Excellent. We'll just practice rolling under the pressure, chat. We don't need to burn any bonuses, though. See how many failures. See how many failures we cull from the herd this time around. Get him out of my sight, Mr. Rollins. In the end, only the strong shall survive. We were a top scorer. Look at the sleek honor, chat. 30 more failures. Get him, got him good. 61 points. That's a lot of points. Eight of 5. 8 of 5. Uh-oh. Under pressure. Do. No! No! Sir! No! We bought so many dice that I couldn't do it! Chat, why is it rigged against us? No! You can still win! Keep playing for a chance at the jackpot. Absolutely. I can just buy my way back in? Oh, man. 56 points. Excellent. This is my kind of game. The most powerful card in mobile gaming, exactly. 2s, 4s. Oh, we're cooked again. We're cooked again! I don't know that we're lucky enough to play Survivor, chat. I feel like I need to go at least once more. I feel like we're gonna be honest and let him take it down. Let him take us down. Oh, it gets progressively more. No, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Play again! Of course I want to play again. The, being able to stack extra dice on a side, I will say the mechanic of doing the Yahtzee rolls while under a timer is something I enjoy. That's a fun mechanic. Alright, cool. Just running up the score now at this point. Please wait while I tally the score. Imagine failing in the first round, chat. Would never be us. Yeah, I can take that one right away. Fives. Excellent. We've cleared it. To run up the score for funsies. Practice rolling under pressure. We have passed. If you're just joining us too, there's regular traditional Yahtzee in here too. We were dorking around with that for the first little bit. It's too casual for me now. I know the Survivor mode exists. It's all I want to play as a competitive gamer. There's dice to roll, and nerds for Dice Rollins to eject from my stand. Look at these failures he's kicking out. Great, easy peasy. That's 22 already. So we are in the clear, even if we can't make up a large street. On to the fourth round. Ha ha ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Do 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 do. some of the characters in here have a helmet on them each round. I wonder if those were the top scorers for the previous round. And if they get some type of protection, thus the helmet visual. 66 points is a lot of points. And here we shall cull. Alright, so we need two small straights. Two small straights and then a singular 6. And there shall be another target. The score shall be tallied. We under 100? 37 players failed on round 4. Losers. 36 points. Easy peasy nice. Very good, very good. It's fine. It's fine. We've made it. We've made it to the promised land. Making it to round 6. This is where it starts to get very serious. Even the bonus rolls aren't necessarily enough. We gotta think on our feet. Oh, we're gonna cut a lot of them this round, huh? That's like half the board. 31 players. Not quite, but close. 61 points. Dice, what are you on? 61's a lot. Oh, 61 is so much. All right, I just need a large straight. All right. On to the next round. On to the next round. Didn't even need to spend our bonus dice. We stocked up on all these bonus dice, think we needed them to crush nerds, and we're just doing it organically. All natural nerd crushing. $30 remain. 56 points. That's a lot of points. Pivot. Okay. No! All right, I need 2 2s. Had to burn some of our things, but we got them. We beat the timer. All right, top 25. It's been a minute, but it's good to be back. And then just 15 remained. 73 points. Oh, man. Yikes. We're dead. I think we're dead. I don't think we can. It is not possible to get to 73 without the ones. So I'm not gonna spend bonuses because we're cooked either way. Wonder how much we have to pay to stay in for the next round. Oh! You can't pay to stay in for the next round. Brutal. We placed 10. All right, got it. All right, the cat and the beanstalk. I've got a prize from here. Get my bonus dice and XP. Excellent. We won't scratch off the booby ones manually. Let's do the big ones. Yahtzee web. Like a spider. Ooh. All right, a Twitch ad's gonna go. I'm gonna do that real quick. How we doing, gamers? Thanks for folks chilling through the end of the stream today while we play some chill Yahtzee with buddies. And by chill Yahtzee with buddies, I mean cutthroat tournament Yahtzee. All right, we'll play some chill Yahtzee now. We did cutthroat tournament Yahtzee. We'll play some more chill Yahtzee. Get all my. All right, we got some versus games where we got turns to take. I haven't put this up yet, so let's re-roll and try and get a bigger number here. Yeah, that's great. 24. 24 on a 3 of a kind sounds stellar. Oh, I had a full house and I re-rolled it. I'm so dumb. That's fine. I got it. Lucky. Beat smart every time. Rolled back into it. Whew. Speaking of. Get 2x faster progress. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I need 200 more experience to hit level 10. We can absolutely do that. Help your family by playing games to earn medals. Excellent. What was a special one? Play an exciting mix of game combinations. Wacky Yahtzee combinations, your favorite game modes. Alright, figure it out. Score 820 points to beat the super score. Save time by forfeiting games you could no longer win. The looping multiplier changes to a different multiplier value each turn until both players have scored it. Oh. It's a lot of full houses. All right. Man, it feels weird. It would feel weird to... I guess we'll do that. Okay. So that's 100. Oh, and these are all full houses. Yeah, I don't know that I'm into that mode. That seems uninteresting. Our versus has V-Shun. V-Shun is here, chat. We are gaming with V-Shun. None of those are particularly good. Fives are nice. I already have a small straight, unfortunately. All right, I need a little bit more experience to hit there. Oh, did that get me there? That's just 326, which was less than... Does all the experience not go to the same spot? That's weird. The asynchronous mode does seem cool. I agree. I enjoyed the tournament mode too. Some of like the bingo or like that family one seem a little silly. Or maybe not for me. I'm not their target audience on them. But being able to just like play a bunch of asynchronous things seems good. Quick and easy and clean. What do I do with coins? There are rewards to get over, get ready to explore, pick up pieces. Here's a stack of coins to get you started. Hey, we reached level 10. Look at that. All right. I don't know. That seems weird. Albums are here. I have collections. These collections. Is that a booster pack, chat? Oh, a booster pack. The doggy outfit. All right. I feel like I wanna try. Okay, so I just wanna play another tournament. Okay, that's all I want to do. It's all I want to do, little dog. No, I don't need a prize claw. All right, fine. All right, fine. We'll take a prize claw. Oh, it's a heart dice. We'll equip that. Excellent. Get new dice. I'm honestly a little shocked they don't sell the dice directly. Alright, we're gonna queue for Survivor again. Because I'm addicted. Gonna get my 199 other victims in here. Put the screws to them and show them who the survivor is. Time to play! 32 points, as you deem, dice, as you deem. Easy peasy. Having to count the hearts is mechanically more difficult than looking at the numbers, shit. Seems like it makes this mode more difficult. Gotta like count the dots and stuff. Only a few people died in the first round. That makes sense. The cosmetic makes it harder. Pay to lose confirmed. Yep. Mood. The rounds definitely aren't all equal. The odds of you getting the minimum point threshold go up the further you go into it. "32 failures, get him out of my sight." 42. 42. I guess I should technically have re-rolled that other one looking for bigger numbers. I think 77 gets us into the high scorers. It might. It might. Oh, it didn't. If I'd have re-rolled the other one, I bet we would have gotten into the other ones. 35 failures. Cut him out. What's going on, Cody? It's competitive cutthroat survival Yahtzee. There's regular Yahtzee in here too, if that's more your speed. Oh, you only saw the people for a second. Yeah, this game has a full tournament mode built into it, naturally. Suck on that, Marvel Snap and Magic the Gathering Arena. You're not real competitive games like Yahtzee with buddies. Got that full on-demand tournament mode. We're playing 200 player tournaments on demand. We need the spectator clan. Yeah, you see like all 200 people like rolling their dice at once. It is the Yahtzee Battle Royale. That's such a great way to put it. That's very clearly what this is inspired off of. Only 36 points! Dice, you're so kind. Only 36 points. Ooh. All right, need any 4x. You need to eat it to win it. How many nerds are we cutting this round, Dice? Gotta get out of my way as I climb my way to the jackpot at the top. Over the corpses of fallen Yahtzeers. We shall progress to the summit. 30 failures. Down to just 50. 61 points. That's asking a lot, Dice. Oh, I think we're cooked. I think we're dead, gamers. I think we're dead. No! No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Never give up. Never surrender. We're gonna make it to round 9, chat. We're gonna make it to round 9. We didn't buy these extra dice to not make it to the end. The large straight's gonna be the death of us, though. All right, we need 16 points on these other two. All right, and 2 2s. All right. We've made it to round 8 before, chat. Can we make it to the finale? You can't buy your way into the finale. If we die, we're dead. All right, Dice. Be kind, Mr. Rollins. I believe in our ability. Woo! We were a top scorer, chat. How many remain? 14 players failed. And then there were 12. 73 points. No! No! We always die. We always die. Sedge. Sedge. Oh, we got a Mega Scratcher. Oh, baby. We got a Mega Scratcher and a jackpot. Oh, yeah. Where's my Mega Scratcher? Come to Papa. Ugh. It says to get up to 200 dice, chat. Why is it never 200 dice? Why is it only ever 1 dice? Oh, I'm not quite there yet. All right. Versus. We're getting kind of cooked over here, gamers. Ugh. Only 24, Sedge. Threes. I'm gonna put 1 into 1. We'll save our threes for more in the future, hopefully. Let's close out. Let's close out with a classic game. Let's crunch the burrito cat once more, shall we? Once more unto the cat. Ten's not a lot here, but it breaks out the 2 X's. So we can know where those go. Never a Yahtzee. Never a Yahtzee. It's a full house. Can we stick this in the 3x? Or the 3 of, because it's 2x'd. Well, it's not terrible. Not a lot, but not terrible. Ooh, and some 3s. Lovely. It's 24 there. Okay, so I need a little bit more here to hit the bonus roll. It's a couple of 4s, another 4. Okay, so I see 2 6s to hit the bonus section over here. Nice, nice. All right, large, straight, 4 of a kind, and Yahtzee. Which one am I giving up? I'm giving up the Yahtzee. Giving up the Yahtzee. Need a, what are a 6? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Kitty ain't got nothing on us, gamers. Just 4 of a kind left. 6 was the best case scenario. So long, Burrito Cat. And so long, stream. Appreciate everybody that hung out through the end again. This has been Yahtzee with Buddy. Shout out to them for sponsoring the content for the next couple of months. Genuinely an amusing time this afternoon. There were a few different ways we could play there. The asynchronous playing with your actual buddies or gamers or whoever not out in the world seems like a great time to play asynchronously. You can play on demand against the AI like we were just doing there, and the tournament mode was truly amusing. I don't know what I was expecting fully when I went into this. I like clicked around it a little bit last night, but the Battle Royale Yahtzee while rolling under a timer was very, very, very amusing. I'll be back tomorrow morning. New season for Marvel Snap tomorrow afternoon. We're going to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's been a minute, so we're going to pick that back up tomorrow to start and play that for 3 or 4 hours. Then we'll be over to Snap for the afternoon when their new season goes live with the sweet new Star-Lord card. I'll catch all y'all around later, gamers. Peace.